Yeah. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of 8s, man. Is that 8 years? I don't know. I think it is, right? Right? I think it is. Maybe. Thank you for the 8 years. I was like, why is he doing 8s? Took me a minute, you know? 96 isn't, I just, you know, I'm not doing that kind of math. Holy shit. Yeah, thank you very much, ADP. How we doing? And Veggie GM? No shot, I just lost that. That sucks. $96-month streak is also crazy, by the way. I'm surprised you never even lost 1 month. God damn. Woo! Sorry, that was probably really loud. I had to do it because Godspeed did it. My bad. I'm losing it? Wait, why are you losing it? What's going on? This is not good news. You're reading stupidity? Oh man, you gotta get off twitter.com, man. You can't be on there, man. No, I'm kidding. I don't know why or where you're reading it, but I feel it though. It is Twitter? Of course it is, man. No matter what, I'm not saying that there's like, yeah, here, what I'm trying to say is no matter what your views are, you're going to be able to find the opposite on Twitter and rage bait yourself, no matter what. Good or bad, you know? People are dumb as shit gang on there, I swear to God. Twitter's like 90% bots, it's insane. I noticed that with like comment sections, I think. But like the tweets I get are still human beings, but yeah, like if you try to like look at replies on something, oh my god, it's all bots. Stopped using Twitter years ago because Elon, but I'm reading some shit from advocates right now, and they're just dumb as fuck. So many sites filled with bots, bro, especially on the super viral posts. Yeah, you're right. Twitter's just notoriously bad. Like, I will look at replies, and I swear to God, like, every bot has a blue check mark, so they go at near the top, and it just floods your shit with ass. It's terrible. I find that the only reason I even got Twitter was because of like everyone from RuneScape seems to use Twitter as their main platform, and now I just end up using it. But yeah, it's not great. Yep, that was why I left. Yeah, checks out. It's always the blue check marks who lack any ability to think, bro. It's crazy. Well, I'm telling you that like a lot of those are bots, but yeah, you're right. And they show up more, right? For like, sorry, they will show up more in the comments than the other comments, and it's ass. It actually just ruins your experience. It's like, okay, well, this guy pays $8 a month, so I have to read his retarded shit instead of something that's actually decent. Yeah. Trying to decide what I want to do. I think I'm going to do a little bit of deep sea trawling again. Just a little bit. They also do it on purpose to bait engagement. Oh, that is the big one on Twitter. Is the like intentionally saying something you know is wrong, or like you know most people won't agree with, just to get people to comment or read or like rage bait. It's literally just rage baiting. They're rage baiting for clicks, because clicks makes money. Yeah. Internet is dead, GM Dino. Trying to decide if I'm actually going to do the deep sea trawling for a little bit, and I think I might. Just a little bit of trawling. Just a little bit. So let's grab out you, tackle box. BRB, I want food. Sounds good. I missed the pen. Was it pretty deserved, Dino? I'm assuming you're watching. I think that's probably good. And then I just need my fine fish offcuts. I need repair kits. And I need runes to be able to teleport my boat, which I believe is covered by that. I think that's probably good, and then I just need some... We'll take sharks with me, too. I think I can empty out of a fish barrel. Right? Let me check. So if I fill this... Can I not empty it? Check, close. Oh, I can't empty it unless I'm at a bank. Oh, because I know why you can't. Because they don't want you to be able to... Duh. Duh. Makes sense. This guy went live again. Pepe, bruh. Really mad. Really mad. God. You just pissed me off so fucking much, Alex. How we doing, GM? I don't have my... I don't have my stuff. I don't know where it is. It's right there. Nope, I'm not even at a dock. What are you doing, man? Okay, I think we're chilling. I think we're good. I think we're good. What are we up to today? You working on... I actually don't know. What have you been working on in game mostly? I missed the first goal working? Okay, it was a pen, but I didn't get to see it either. So I was curious if like the foul leading into it was deserved. Since it was against France, I'm going to assume it deserved. I want both teams to lose. Is that crazy? Am I allowed to do that? It's crazy that out of every team remaining, like I really like Messi and Argentina, but I somehow find myself cheering for fucking England out of the 4 teams remaining. Anyone but France at this point. True. Wait, how do I know my boat health? It's 360. Never mind. Shit. I hope for Tater's sake Argentina win, though. He's all in on Messi. Oh, that's pretty cool. Got him and Bug their home replica jerseys. That's cool. Nice. Very cool. When did I repair my boat? Like, what? Hashtag IRL. Okay, okay. Oh, those are sick. Yeah, that's great. Oh, both Messi, too. Yeah, yeah, okay. Nice. Is Bug flexing on us, dude? Dino. Your kids are growing way too fast, man. That is actually insane. I mean, obviously, I only see like a picture from you every once in a while of them, but holy shit, they look grown up. They grow like weeds. No, seriously. Like, I feel like the last picture I saw of Bug, she was like, she looked like she was 3. Or like, you know what I mean? Barely walking. That's crazy. Tater's gonna be 5 feet tall soon. Holy shit. I actually don't remember. How old is Tater? 10? 7. Oh my god. Okay, your kid is actually just tall as shit. When you said 5 feet tall, I was like, okay, Tater's got to be older than I think he is. Like, actually, that's what came through my head. That is wild. Just 99th percentile. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. He's gonna dwarf me. He's gonna have to play basketball. Ugh. Tater gonna be taller than my ass in a year. That'd be kind of funny. The men on wifey's side are all over 6'5". Holy shit, and I'm 6 feet. Yeah, that'll fucking do it. God damn. Usain Bolt was there? I think. Sorry. Yeah, the game. I guess that makes no sense to somebody not watching. Chat, what's your favorite salad dressing? Ranch, obviously. You're literally... It doesn't get more Missouri, man. I'm a Caesar whore. That's good, too. When I was younger, it was ranch all day, not even close. But I think I'm different now. I don't know. That's hard. Probably like the vinaigrette they put on Greek salad. That'd be up there for me. Ranch would still be all right, but definitely not a favorite anymore. Yeah, probably some kind of vinaigrette. At least half my meals at the dining hall in college were chicken Caesar wraps. W. There's like a billion vinaigrettes, so I'm cheating, but... I'm trying to think about even like other... I feel like I just don't know very many dressings. This is making me feel really stupid. Sick fucking touch. Just kidding. It was terrible. Loves the Olive Garden dressing or whatever. That might be a vinaigrette. I'm honestly not sure. Like an olive oil type thing? Is that what it is? I have no fucking idea. Olive Garden dressing is very good. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I just am not picky. I like them all. 91, Matthew! Emo's dressing very good too. That's like a local Missouri, right? Like that's the place that they have the square pizza. Is that them? Or are they the sweet pizza? Midwest flat crust. Okay. Yeah, I had that while I was there. It was good. My ass not familiar. Very unique pizza. That's all I'll say. I liked it, but it... Yeah, it's so different. What else we got? $91 big ones from Matt is crazy, though. Matt. Are you on break right now, Matt? Actually, I don't even know. Is your work schedule different? You might not even be, like, yeah. You might not be on these hours. Well, we got the good shoal. Gotta stick with this shit. I go to work in 2 hours. God damn, alright. Shit. Holy, what a travel this next shoal. Jesus. Give me all the fish. Oh, no way. Okay, I don't want to spoil. I want to see a replay of it. Wow. That just seems like such a mistake from France. Like, nobody tracks? Weird. Very weird. Fender literally just stopped moving. Yeah, like, for a world-class fucking team, what the hell? Brutal. I was gonna say, get the fucking moat, man. Can you tell Zero I said hello? He just ran by me. Thank you. What the helly? What the helly? Oh my god, they're about to do another one. Oh, they're calling it offside. That was about to be disgusting. I mean, VAR will look at it, but damn. How we doing, Abigail? This is getting out of hand, man. Yeah, I guess they're saying for sure he's off. They're not even stopping it. Hello, baited! Dude, you literally opened with hello, retards. I'm supposed to say hi to that? What are we doing? Yes. All right. How are your concerts over the weekend? Or before the weekend, I guess. Hi, Chadley. Limp Bizkit was bussin' and Poppy sucked. I see. I don't even know who Poppy is, so didn't say hi to me either. Again, hello, Petty. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You said hi right when France got scored on, you know? So I was busy hate watching. You responded to Dino right after? Because we were talking, I don't know. Yeah, we were talking about the game, the goal that just happened. I don't know, man. Don't worry about it. We've established that I'm not very good at this whole reading chat thing. That's not even a skill for streaming, is it, guys? Like, let's be for real. Reading your stream chat? Psh. That seems pretty overrated to me. Streamer can't read. Just remember, chat, if I miss someone else's message, it was a complete accident. But if I miss your message in particular, it's because I hate your guts. That's the truth. Yeah. But everyone else's, it was an accident. Just at me next time, Ace. Yeah. You mean you don't have our chat in your TTS? The whole stream? Oh my god. Can you imagine I just had every message you guys type read out to me, but you can't hear it? I'd shoot myself. Oh, you got back-to-back harm? How? Yeah, I got a harm back-to-back with a nightmare staff, and then 10 kills after that, I got another nightmare staff. Yeah. That was 3, and now I have 3 nightmare stabs, but yeah. Spoon back on the clock. Yeah. Hey, I'm just finally at the amount of drops I'm supposed to have at that PNM, you know? Knew about the staff into the harm, but what the hell? I don't know. I don't have words either, you know? I'm just super cool. Boohoo, I have average luck at 1 boss. I'm not complaining. What the hell? I am. Oh, okay. Whenever I go dry baited, you're like, all right, can you stop fucking milking? Warframe's got me fucked. You're playing Warframe? Holy shit, dude. Alex plays that game. Oh my god, it's a special shoal. Let's fucking go. You can never win. Bro, I messaged him and he never responded. Wait. You messaged him about Warframe. You messaged Baited, and Baited ignored you? It's kind of funny. On Discord. Damn, dude. That's fucked up. Sit down. You know what I'm saying, Alex? Sit down. Objection, relevance, old as shit. Yeah, Dino, old as shit. I was gonna say he's definitely fishing for something. Can always count on Beta to identify bait and bite down to his fucking stomach. Fuck, Beta doesn't give a fuck. Man, I'm getting dusted by this thing. Shit. Collect that wind, man. Oh my god, dude. That Lamal offside is actually so tough. Like, a lot closer than I thought it was. If you ever want to pot Warframe with me, I'd be down. What is Warframe like for a game? Is it kind of like a shooter? Like an MMO shooter? They're reaching with that offside call? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, with like how far they put it over? Or what? A mix of Destiny and like Helldivers, I guess. I don't know the real name though. Okay. Insanely close to be so confident about the on the sideline without waiting for VAR. What is happening? What happened to my boy? Get him on there. Oh, I see the problem. Something fucking weird going on there. I think I just messed up what I did. I mean, usually they'll let play go on if the guy calls it offside, and they will call it back like very quickly. But yeah, you're right. VAR must have they must have been very certain about it immediately with VAR. Like, I bet you VAR immediately knew, and that's why the ref let it go. We just don't see that kind of stuff. It's like an MMO looter shooter kind of deal. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Does it cost money, or how does it work? Oh my god, I never lowered. Starting to smell like back-to-back World Cups for Messi. It'd be a hell of a legacy. You can free to play? Gotcha. I of course the game's gonna have like pay elements. I was just curious if the game costs like $50. It's a gacha game. Most of the paid stuff's cosmetic. That's impressive for a gacha game. Usually that's not the case. You can buy paid currency to trade with other players. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I was gonna say, to be fair, RuneScape's a lot similar where you can buy bonds to fucking buy gear, you know what I mean? Like, you can pay to win this game, too. A bit. As long as it's not like, oh, I can just pay to have a max account. I can pay for every fucking character in existence. Whatever it is. All that's completely optional. The game is so easy. But it's fun. Oh, the game's easy. Like, you not a lot of challenge from anything in it? Damn, okay. Olise coming out. Uh-oh. Who are we putting on? Get Olivier Giroud out there. He's not on the team anymore. Start crossing him into the box. That guy's got a couple headers left in him. Are there 15-year-olds there? Are you talking about in Warframe? It's easy for what the average player will end up doing. That makes sense. I didn't even know if it was like still a popular game or not. Very much still booming. W. Free content updates. That's kind of sick. I mean, if it keeps people paying money into the game, I see why they do it, right? Lots of games are technically free updates, you know? Just because it keeps people interested and they keep buying. I need to catch up. I need to catch up! Fuck! That sucks. I'm fucked. This thing's about to fucking take off from me. I don't have any moats. Oh my god, a clam. And I forgot! No! The one time I get a clam, I fucking forgot. What the fuck? I don't know what to do. I guess I have to give it this. This is probably going to be not what I need it to be. Ain't no way we're watching this idiot do sailing. It's the deep sea trawling, dickhead. Shut up. Yeah, I freaking clogged. I clogged your toilet, sorry. How could you have clogged my toilet? I already clogged it. Stolen Valor? Stolen Plunger. That's fucking crazy, Stolen Valor. Oh, bro shot out of a cannon and baited me. He's not even going anywhere. Trying to figure out if I can... Yeah, I should just collect some to the inventory quick. I don't want to fucking use my Marlins, but I need chum, you know? GM Juice, how we doing? Not great, man. Dude, 2 orbs and they're both volatiles in that KC. It's like, what are the odds, you know? Like, you're lucky, but it's terrible. Kind of like, what are the odds of a bird shitting on you when you walk outside? Pretty rare, but it's also not fun. Twice! Yeah, it's ass. I got so hyped seeing the beam, and then my face literally did this. Keck, wait, yeah. How is it the same fucking thing again? Don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. Guys, France is going to lose. This is good news. And England is going to win. England will win. What the hell just happened, by the way? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, it's just terrible. He's got to do better than that. What the fuck? Fuck British people? Out of the 4 teams remaining, I might actually be cheering for England. I do like Argentina, but they did already win last time, so. How the fuck is England good at soccer? I thought they suck at everything. It's the only sport they're good at, man. More or less. The only other sport is dentist avoiding. Yeah, not cricket or rugby. Dude, those aren't even real sports. You just made those 2 up. It's rage bait. Who the fuck watches cricket, though, in North America? Like, there is, yeah, I don't know. You might as well just talk to a wall. Are you guys actually good at rugby, by the way? For real? Cricket has more viewers than American football? Not in one singular league, I doubt. I'd be surprised. You're right, though. Cricket is technically the world's it's the second most popular sport in the world by volume. That is true. And Brampton. Yeah, Canada's getting really good at cricket recently. I'm joking. I have no idea. Third ranked worldwide. No shot. Oh, are you talking about England? Canada. Get the fuck out of here. I'm bored. I'm bored at Maggot King. I go hunt Letvix. I'm bored at Maggot King. I'm gonna go basically catch Chinchampas, but instead it's blue crawly thingies. W. Happy SpongeBob Day. That's super weird. Mbappe just took the dumbest yellow card I've ever seen. Don't know what that was. AFK Hunter explains. So you get, I can explain it, but you get these Letviks, which are purchasable on the Grand Exchange, and then you bait the Stimfike trees or the spiky trees. With the Stimfike, or sorry, with the Letvik that you caught, or in this case purchased. And from there, you sit in the bush with spears in your hand, the spears that you get from either, you should get the ones, the hunter sack ones, the ones from like that you actually make rather than the makeshift ones, because the makeshift ones aren't guaranteed to kill. Anyway, all you have to do from there is sit in the bush, and every once in a while your character will check to see if a bird is caught, and you get XP for him just checking, and then if one is baited, not caught, but baited to come look at the Letvik, your character will run out of the bush automatically and throw the spear at them and kill them, giving you like 1300 Slayer XP. And you can bait a bunch of trees at once, so all you have to do, bait all the trees, hide in the bush, wait for your character to fucking kill the bird, and then go back in the bush until all of the stuff's gone. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's and one, yes, a bird in hand is worth two in the bush. Is it better to bait multiple? Just more AFK. No difference. Because if you bait multiple, all you have to do, I use a spot where it's one tile away to rebait. As far as I can tell, it's the same. I did it for 30 minutes or whatever, 25 minutes, and there was like fucking, yeah, nothing. Is this thing about to fucking beeline away from me? Yeah. Sorry. Kick W Mbappe. Yeah, that was not a great free kick. God damn it. Hmm. 80, an easy way to tell if you're getting the right XP, by the way, is I don't know how AFK you are, but if you're actually paying attention when you need to rebait it, you should be getting about 130k an hour. That was my understanding. I'm giga AFK, fair enough then. I don't know. Don't know how you would tell then. I get like 90k across the day. Like 90k total? Oh, 90k an hour. Yeah, if you're Giga AFK getting 90, surely it doesn't matter then. I also would be Giga AFK. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it works. Hunter's my low skill, so that would be nice. Should be pretty easy. The stim fight hunting is super chill, so. I also need all my pets, though. Yeah, you can't get any pets from there. Hunter useless on iron. I want more bird nests. I was gonna say, is that not just doing bird runs? And also, hunter rumors shit them out. Rage bait. What, you don't think it shits out enough? Am I wrong? I'm wrong for that? Oh. You're retarded. Yeah, I misread. Thank you. I see what you're saying there. You were correcting what I was reading, but I didn't seem like you were. You can't read, remember? Yeah. Nobody ever makes mistakes reading. If you guys were reading a chat all day, you can make mistakes with words too, okay? Relax. Anyway, yeah. Hunter useless on iron unless I want more bird nests. My bad, man. Can't read, can't type, can't click. I don't think I would, to be honest. Okay. Dino doesn't, though? You fucking know that. It's crazy. Good rage bait, good rage bait. What don't I do? They're saying that when you stream, you don't make any mistakes in reading people's messages like I do. They're just rage baiting. Are you talking about Warframe? Ah. Soul Frame. Is that actually a different game, genuinely? Why couldn't Mbappe score just so I could win my bet? Dude, there's no way you're doing sports betting. ADP, you're better than that, man. It's crazy. No, I'm kidding. I don't care. I always do World Cup. Oh, fair enough. France is gone. That's crazy. I put in 10 pound and got to 80 pound and now I have 0. Ooh, that's quite the fucking bet you did. Nice. No, I like the winky face more, man. Can we go back to that one? I lost it over like 8 bets. Gotcha. All right, I think I'm going here, so this is actually a good place to stop. Not as much today, you know? You can't go through this thing? Well, not bad. I'll take it. How hard would self-running essence be for runecrafting with an alt or two? Just a lot of effort, but not hard at all. Terrible. Literally, it would not be. If you only do it with one other alt, I think the general idea is to have the alt use an item on the main that you're running there. So you just run them together, and then you trade it over, and then you'll teleport them both out. That'd be my guess. Yo, what up, Godsword? How you doing? Trying to think of how I want to do my runecrafting once Rift is green. You might easily hit 99 before you finish Rift. Do you have, like, the pet and all the dyes? I mean, yeah, I only did to 90, but I was missing a die. And a lot of people find themselves missing one die by the end, so you never know, I guess, but... Only is crazy. Okay. I got a couple clues I got to do. We are capped on elites. Hope you don't go dry there. Yeah, I'm with you. I also hope you do not go dry there. Fuck that. Do you have normal RC pet too? No, I do. I need normal pet. Yeah, it's fine. He wants AFK things, I think. Godsword, ideally. Bit of both. Zaya seems so slow. Yeah, but at least it's AFK. I agree with you. It's not the fastest. I got my pet from Zaya, but yeah. Petty, if you ever just like watch shows not at your computer, you're just chilling and hanging out, try mobile rune crafting at Zaya. I personally find that like the chiseling can be a bit of a pain in the ass, but everything else about it is really easy to do on mobile. I don't mind it at all on mobile. Just me though. I'm a chud. I don't leave my desk other than work. Okay, fair enough. Zaya's even easier on a computer. I was just saying if you have mobile stuff, I would give it a shot. Runecrafting and sailing, you only AFK skills left. Are your only AFK skills left? Oh, you looked them up. Oh, I'm about to get AIDS. I can't do this one right now. Actually, yes, I can. Arceus. We will drop this for certain reasons. Wait, I went on to Arceus like a dumbass. Okay. Lunars, you fucking idiot. I'm bored. Bro, you need to get a hobby that isn't drinking. Or spending money on Pokemon cards. I guess RuneScape bores you. Just focus on trying to get good at RuneScape. Thoughts on that one? I should just take a dirt nap. That's an option. I'm doing Levy, but fuck, is it Resident Sleeper? Is it your last Soul Reaper piece? Just bought Rupture at least. Nice. Rupture's up right now, surprised. Okay, I see why you're doing it then. I was gonna say, go do something that you actually fucking enjoy in the game. Uh... 315 Levy, 0 table rolls, only 3x, but still Krungo. You're telling me you really want them to give you a Schwarmy Amingum, man? Oh, that bumped everything back. I think. Oh, no, it didn't. We're good. Or... yeah, wait, it did. Hold on. Just get... I have too much junk in here, man. This seems... what the fuck is happening? Hold on a second. Oh, I know what happened. We're good. It's fine. I'm sure I fucked it up a little bit, but it's fine. Okay. A1 GM, you got too much junk in that trunk, baby. What's good? Yeah? What's good is France is out. Hunter Rumor Locations plugin. What the fuck? Now England just gotta beat Argentina. Yeah, that'll be easy, man. Of course. Oh, whoops. Beat all of FIFA. Bonehead who doesn't watch soccer. Argentina's cheating. Sorry. Should be a great game. Yeah, that'll be a good one, I think, too. I agree. I actually think England has a way better team than Argentina. I think way better might be crazy, but I agree with better. Yeah, I think on paper England is better as well. Agree. Yeah, 2K? Yeah, buddy? We'll have to see how that game goes tomorrow, though. I personally think England should actually not really have a problem with winning. I just feel like they're so solid. And I don't know how Argentina will stop the attack, but you never know. I also thought France would be way better offensively today than they were. It was kind of pathetic. Trying to save as many 99s as I can for when I max, but I'm going to accidentally get 99 mining before rune crafting's done. Yeah. Spain played amazing today. It's funny because I can tell Spain's playing well, but a lot of the time they bore the fuck out of me. I mean, fair if you're trying to save 99s, I guess, Petty, but probably not that big of a deal if you only have like 4 or 5 for when you actually max, right? Yeah, if you do Zaya rune crafting, though, you very well could run out. Spain just plays good traditional football, so it isn't the most fun thing to watch. Yeah, they're a bit slow. Pessy is the GOAT. I like that you don't even know what you're saying. W, though. I'm sure that tilts people. W, Pessy. There's no way you've just sent me back to the same fucking thing. Have fun walking, bud. Yeah. Rough. That's insane. Mm. 50 stream streak. Oh my god, dude. Let's get that to 100. You know what I'm saying, Zero? You might be on the street, but you can keep your streak. Does that sound good or what? Do you have a pretty high streak in rig stream, Zero? Considering you're there every day. working with him. Or sorry, raiding with him. Not quite higher, W me. It actually would be higher, by the way. Rig just hasn't gone live as much. Or it would 100%. It's definitely higher in calendar days, just not in number of times streamed. Who do you like more, though? Don't ask him that. I'm going to get my feelings hurt. I was already getting bullied. Apparently, I don't know how to read my own chat ever. And I'm a stupid piece of shit loser. I don't need more than that. Yo, what up, drunk? How you doing? Self-aware, at least. Okay. I'm just relaying what Beta told me I am. Okay, well, I don't know if baited is a trusted source. That's probably fair. Okay, I need you. I need my ring of returning, and I need a thing to slash that shit. And I need my cape, and that's it. Nope, that's not it, dumbass. I also need that. I was today years old when I found out our town has a semi-pro soccer club team. Oh, in the USL or USL 2? Or is that... USL 2 is semi-pro, right? I think USL is still considered professional. Probably could take down France if I had to guess. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, okay, it's just a regional league. That makes sense. I was curious. Did you streamer client the staff into harm? Yes. And then I actually took another staff 10 kills later. Actually, I need this to get there. Oh, wait, I didn't need that because you can run around to the top and then you cross the stepping stone. Sorry. Yeah, no, it was a crazy fucking like hour drunk. I literally got staff harm back to back and then, yeah, like 9 or 10 kills later got another staff. I don't know, man. Inkhelm last. I'm down for that. I think it's the least useful of the ink pieces. So. That's cracked. Yeah, it was pretty nasty. It was pretty sweet. Zero is in the CM prison. Yeah, he is. And it's funny because he should be in a real life prison. Be back later if you're still live. Good luck on 5 drops today. Thanks, man. I'll be live for another 5 hours? No. 4.5 hours, roughly. A little bit more than that, but same. I had the run of the lifetime and Guardian said, fuck you. 3 minutes. GG. If you think about it, Zero, it's probably deserved, you know? That happened to you. Not gonna lie, Hayes, that Zero joke is the second time you made me laugh this year. Always, the backhanded compliments, I just live for those, man. They're, to be fair, it's a lot better than what I usually get, so. I remember the first time was January. Congratulations. Thanks. Fuck. Actually, I think I want to go here. Alex got a front row seat to some desk crash outs, and he just says really mad in the fucking VC. You're lucky he said anything. Just giggles and deafens, usually. I mean, the real answer is just be a beast, but that would have resulted in more desk slams. Yeah. Yep. But who doesn't love a zero suit desk slam, man? Just keep making them hit the fucking desk. The cans are already on the ground. The damage is already done. I got 2,000 CMs, guys. I just had to ruin my life. Yeah. That actually checks out. I think that's worth it for him, though, if you think about it. I'll go this way. This step stinks. My sum of best segments. Is that the raid data tracker that's telling you that? Or how do you know that it's in solo that it's doing that for you? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it would track into like individual raid sizes. Still a full minute off the world record, was fucking insane. It's pretty nasty. Oops. I'm gonna go kick my brother's ass at Mario Party. Fuck yeah. Oh, I wonder if the quest update changed any kind of like this in particular. I kind of doubt this one changed, but maybe. Like, can you just run out of here and down? That's not worth it, I guess. Guess not. I read that one before. Zero. Yeah. Who are you trying to trigger with that? I don't get it. I think most of my chat dislikes Argentina. What the hell? What is going on? Does your team play Argentina at soccer tonight? Yeah. Yeah, man. You can watch it on TSN. Actually, you're in America. ESPN. Okay. I don't know anymore, man. Yeah, I don't know. This chat does special things to people. That's the only way I could put that. All right, we're gonna do some P&M. Shocking, I know. They don't play tonight. Am I cooked? They don't play tonight. Yeah, you're a dumbass. No, not you, Chadley. It's fucking... Never mind. It's fine. I just knew you played tonight. I know. I'm talking about Zero saying the messy red card thing. He just... I'm reading his chats and I genuinely feel my fucking brain deteriorating. It's actually so bad. Yeah, the Lethbridge Lizards play Argentina tonight. That's a sick name. I wish. I gotta get that. Zero, get in the raid so I don't have to tank your stupid chatting. Rig probably. Was Rig live earlier today? Like you already did CMs with him? Or is that later tonight? Nah, he's taking a week off. Is Rig on Messi's team? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do PNM. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a coffee. yeah, I know it's a bit late for it, but did you get numbers for it? Fair enough. Please, man, tow with me, please. Hayes, get in there. I'd go, but I'm about to leave to go see family for a bit. I'm busy that year. Sorry, man. Six-five, 6-7. I still think Kiss him blows Void Waker out of the water here. Yeah, I agree. I think for me, it's just... I don't have Inquisitor, so it's just not as good as it could be. Does that make sense? Alex, go ahead, say the line. Haven't tried it without. I wouldn't. It's supposed to be like 8.5% better with ink, 5% better with if you're in Torva, so. I am dumb. Did all that just to fuck it up. Top 2 spec weapon. Oh, that's sick. I don't know if he wanted that, actually, to be fair, but... Fuck. Oh no. Wait, what? Okay, well, one gets in. That was some timing of all time, yep. Maybe a one-kill trip here. That was ass. It's definitely a one-kill trip. My God. Back in my day, they called that God timing. That was something. That timing wasn't as bad as I made it. Because I just didn't recognize that the pillar was dead, but yeah. I'm silly. Holy fuck, that was a disgusting scythe. GM Harmhaver, GM MPI. How we doing, man? Yeah, I figured I should probably test my luck here again today, you know? Still at Mega King, reaching almost 1,000 KC, no Fang. Damn. You and this other guy, Blakester, he's like 1,200 KC without a Fang, I think, right? That's disgusting. Those are the two worst dry streaks I've heard of. It's like it's 1 in 300 for the Fang? Is that what everyone's guessing? That is ass. I would hope it's 1 in 300. I mean, I think the wiki's crowdsourcing is probably pretty damn accurate, so whatever it said. I'm kind of curious now. One in 335, so you're triple rate. Yeah, brutal. And the Kiston's 520, apparently. Based on the crowdsource stuff or whatever. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. Torva is deciding to be very good for all my PNM kills today. It's crazy. My worst kill is like a 518. Actually, they're all the same fucking time. What the hell? Oh, it's hidden. So weird. To be fair, that trip I actually didn't really make any mistakes, so that's a W. There's a heat wave. Oh. Almost died. Or not died, almost got hit. There's a heat wave in Ontario, 42 degrees today. Jesus. Yeah, we have a... It's not even a heat wave compared to what you guys have, but it's a heat wave for what we've had for the rest of the summer, and it's like 27 today, I think. Feels like 30 or something like that. And that's like the hottest it's been this... Yeah, this entire summer here. It's been a pretty mild summer so far. That's gross, though. Do you have AC where you live? I feel like if I lived in Ontario with that kind of fucking weather, I would need to have AC in the house. I got AC, but I don't think it's keeping up. Yeah, fair. I guess better than nothing, but that's shitty that it can't keep up. Damn. We have like an individual like portable window unit that we just have in our bedroom, which helps, but we don't have actual AC. Those ones are better than an actual system? Nah. Like a good AC system is like so good at regulating your house's temperature the entire time. It's so nice. These things are pretty energy inefficient. They tend to break after only a couple years. There's a lot of issues with them. Oh, well, at least you're dead anyway, but I was not supposed to do that to all of you. Our last one that we bought broke. It worked for an entire summer, and then in the off season or whatever, when I had it put away, it stopped working by the time I brought it back out. Fucking sucked. This one that we have right now has worked for... I guess we only got it halfway through last summer, and it's worked for like all of this one so far, so I don't know, but yeah. Depending on parts of the house and how far it is from the base, you don't even get cold air. That's totally fair. Yeah, I get you on that one. I'm just saying, like, as far as like the system itself, it's just not gonna break on you all the time. Even if it's not as efficient in certain spots, these portable units are made so poorly, they never last. Like, if you have a good AC unit, you're probably happy that it lasts you, like, I'm gonna say 5 years. You're probably happy with that. I don't know. There are ones, like, there's the exceptions where they last, like, fucking 15... They'll last, like, 15 years for you, but it just... not very likely. I bought a year phone plan for $207. That's solid. Damn, that's awesome. I didn't know that you could get them that cheap. What do you get with it? The AC that I had growing up, I found, did a really good job of cooling the house. The only problem I had was I wanted it cooler than other people did, but I was on the top floor for a lot as a kid, so it would always be the warmest for me. Which sucked. It's unlimited. They were running some kind of deal. A deal where you get unlimited data? Well, what do you mean unlimited? Like, I guess it's just a data plan, I'm assuming then? Phone 2, Mint Mobile, runs on T-Mobile towers. Gotcha. I'm just surprised that, like, when you say unlimited, I guess you mean, like, unlimited domestic. Like, you know what I mean? There's, like, a million add-ons you can get on a phone plan. That's why I was wondering. You can get, like, special voicemail shit, international calling, you know? But yeah, fair enough. So it's unlimited, like, domestic stuff and texts and data for that for the year. That is unreal, actually. Holy shit. Phone plans are a scam in Canada. Having had a phone plan in the States, MPI, I'm actually telling you, man, when you factor in the line in and the transfer, not transfer, sorry, the line in and like the currency difference, they're paying way more in the States on average. The one thing that they seem to have that's nice is like the family plan stuff seems to get you a pretty good discount at certain points, but I don't know. My phone plan is like, I'm like 80 gigs of data and unlimited domestic plus the texts, and I think I'm like 34 a month. So in Korea, I was paying $10 a month. It was unreal. Yeah, that's just like that. I was gonna say Europe has some insanely cheap plans in general as well. So been a lot better past 5 years. Same plan would have been $100 5 years ago. Yeah, that's probably somewhat accurate. I don't know about 100, but yeah, you're definitely right. I remember when I was in in high school, my phone plan was like $55 for way less shit. So, you're not wrong. But the US was also kind of overpriced like that, so. Chicken nuggets. I wish I had some chicken nuggets right now, dude. Damn. I just had a 20 piece? Fuck yeah. My parents pay a fuck ton for theirs. I don't know why. Probably because they got on their plan a while ago and they haven't looked at getting... Like, the phone company's not going to help you make your plan cheaper unless you're looking to. You know what I mean? So... 71 Kissin, what is the max? 78 in Torva, to my knowledge. It also depends what they have on their plan. You say your parents pay a fuck ton. Oh yeah, no worries. Good luck on the giveaways, Beast. I pay 60 a month for 100 gigs of data. Kind of a ripoff. Do you get anything else with it? I'm like, obviously, like your unlimited text and like domestic calling, I'm assuming. It is, but I couldn't find a better option with an unlocked phone. Oh, I see. Wait. No, wait, what do you mean with an unlocked phone? They're all unlocked in Canada now. They're not allowed to do that anymore. Or do you mean... Yeah, I don't really understand. You're talking about like a phone you can like pop the SIM out of or whatever? Or like change SIMs and stuff? Change providers on a whim? Bring your own phone plan. Yeah, what? That makes no fucking sense, man. I brought my own phone. Purchased a phone myself. Yeah. So did I, and... I like just swapped to this phone plan like a year ago, and it's 80 gigs for 34 bucks or 36 bucks. I got a bit of a deal because they were trying to bring Fido users over to Rogers, even though Rogers owns Fido, so I don't really know the thought process, whatever. But, yeah, so I got some bullshit plan, but they literally, it was so funny, they gave me 4 times as much data, and it came out to... I think like 10 bucks cheaper, but my plan was already cheaper. I don't know, man. I have no fucking idea. I feel like you're getting scammed, though. 60 bucks for 100 gigs seems high for what it used to be. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure the 100 gig plan that I had offered to me was 60 bucks also. It's just this one was a lot better. I don't know. Who are you with, by the way? I feel like everyone's with fucking Rogers or Telus nowadays. Or something they own, anyway. Always found data to be hella expensive unless you purchase a phone in the plan. I've never purchased a phone in a plan. Weird. I don't know, maybe it honestly could be like a provincial thing. Like they might just be straight scamming y'all out there. I wouldn't be surprised. Bell, gotcha. Yeah, then I'm not sure. Bell used to be like a decent option here, but now they're like kind of dwindled. Actually, Bell might have got bought out. I can't remember. In Western Canada. I can't fucking remember. My coworker pays $30 a month for 100 gigs and got a brand new Samsung Galaxy S26. But so you're saying that he's also then paying for that phone, like the phone is part of the monthly plan, like it's a monthly pay, like it's an extra, I should say. Yeah, so he's paying probably like 50 to 100 bucks a month for that fucking phone as well on top of that, and that sucks. I don't know, man. I'd rather, like, buy an older fucking iPhone model used than finance a phone. Oh my god. This is killing me. I hate that you have to walk everywhere. That was really slow. It's 30 a month, but it's like a 6-year term. Oh, so it's actually financed. Like, genuine fucking garbage. Like, not just like, oh, you pay a teeny bit more, or you pay what the phone's actually worth, but like, you pay a disgusting amount more. Yeah, that's sickening. Fuck that. You got a fucking mortgage on your phone. 600. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Sat. That's gross. No, I would fucking never do that. Again, I'd rather buy a used phone off of a fucking marketplace that works, and it's cheaper. Pay $75 including taxes. Just for the phone? Not including the plan? Or that's both. Ooh, that's pretty cool that it works in the US for your plan too. That's always a little bit more money when you do that. Don't know how often you go there, but it could be worth for you. I don't know if it's 6 years, but a scam at the end of the day. No, I get what you're saying though. Like that is an absurd amount to be paying. The way that like, yeah, the way that maths out, you're just getting scammed on the phone you're buying. It's gross. I'm pretty sure I had an offer for one of those things where they were talking about, like, it was the same thing that you're talking about, where, oh, if you buy a phone with us, we'll give you a deal on a plan. But then I was like, okay, like, can you buy the phone outright? And they're like, no, it has to be like this monthly thing that you pay for. There was another one that was hilarious to me, so funny to me. It was an iPhone, the newer iPhone, and you pay per month and you couldn't buy it outright. I was like, oh, this is lower. Like, this is basically the cost of the phone. Like, I might as well do this because it gets me this other data. Like, the math makes sense. And then they're like, oh, yeah, but with this one, you don't keep the phone at the end of the term. At the end of the term, you have to give us the phone. I was like, what the fuck is happening? No. Okay, yeah. I was like, can you just lead with that? Obviously, I don't want to do that shit. What the hell? Yeah, we just take the phone. We're leasing you a phone. I was like, okay, well, you lease me the phone. What happens if it breaks? They're like, you're responsible to pay for a brand new one. Like, you have to give one of decent quality back at the end or whatever. If it breaks, yeah. I was like, this is fucking terrible. Nice for the moment, but you end up just losing money. Dude, people are so in my opinion, people are so financially illiterate when it comes to financing any kind of payment. As soon as it's like, oh, well, my car payment's only $200 a month, they just don't even consider the fact that they've just signed, like, for a 10-year car payment, which shouldn't even be legal, by the way, a 10-year car payment. But people do it. Fucking silly. Oh, 73. Bonk. Oh. Swing. Sorry. Want to know something crazy about US and vacations? Oh, I mean, you have a plan, it sounds like, so it's a little bit different, but you get charged an arm and a leg for roaming down there. Just to use your own plan, too. It's fucking hilarious. Went to some resort in the US and they offered me 250 USD. Hold on. $250 USD Visa card to attend a 2-hour. Fuck! This is too hard to fucking read that shit. Hold on. Fuck. Motherfucker won't stop. I just tallied out of my kill. They offered me $250 US Visa card to attend a 2-hour presentation where they try to sell you vacation packages. Yeah, because that's still profitable. They're trying to sell you timeshares. That would probably be the main thing that they're trying to sell you, would be my guess. It's kind of sick, though, that you get that. I would probably do it. Yeah. Timeshares are crazy profitable for the people who sell them. And the commission, I think, for the people trying to sell them to you is pretty nasty. You're doing some day trading at one point or something, right? Yeah. With Forex, though, like currency. I looked at the numbers. It's 90K, 13% interest. He's like, it's only 400 a month. Exactly. So that's the whole thing is like, oh, we'll get you on the fucking, it's all on the interest payment. That like Monopoly money. No. So it would be, you are basically purchasing one currency in relation to another one. So you could, like, to make it as simple as possible, let's say I thought the US dollar was going to do a lot better than the Canadian dollar. You could buy like USD CAD would be what it is. And it would be how one does in relation to the other. Because a dollar is always worth a dollar, right? You can't just, you know what I mean? Like one USD is one USD, so it's how it does in relation to another currency. And I did well when I had it, but honestly, I could tell that if I was going to go more into it and start investing more money and try to do it as a job, it was going to be insanely stressful. And I also just didn't feel like it was... Like, it just wasn't going to be... what's the word for it? Consistent is probably a good word. Like, I just felt like, I felt like I didn't have enough control over what I was doing. Even though I made money in the short term, I was like, I don't trust that this is something that's going to be around for the long term. I could definitely lose money doing this. So I stopped. Yeah, no, it was good for what I did. I did like... I want to say I did like 3 months of paper trading. So paper trading is when you are not using real money. And then I did 2 months with real money. And they were both profitable months. But yeah, again, the big thing that actually got me out of it was when the Ukraine-Russia conflict happened and the euro plummeted into nothing. And I was like, okay, what's to say like these random fucking news events that occur won't just happen to me while I'm trying to trade this? Like, it's just, I don't know. I didn't like it. I was like, there's way too many other factors that destroy a technical analysis done by, like, yeah. I'm not saying people can't make money at it, but yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't trust it. Anyway. Do you have a buddy that's doing it or something, Sat? Anyway, yeah, oh, wait, I got the 250 and left, did some shopping. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying, MPI, though, is like, I don't know how they think, yeah, I don't know. People that buy into that are just looking at the monthly payment. They're not looking at what they're paying. They're saying it has a 90K value and you're paying 13%, but in reality, the property might not even have a 90K value and you're paying a 13% interest on top of it, which is disgusting. Like, yeah, you're getting raked over the coals. Some of those timeshares are fucked too with like the rules for them and stuff like that. Because it's like shared or it's, I don't know, there's lots. I mean, they're all shared, I guess, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. I think, like, if you're able to outright buy timeshare, or, yeah, like a piece of it, some of them are actually good. God, that is actually awful to deal with sometimes, or to get across to sometimes. Holy shit. But the one he was trying to sell you, that sounds fucking insane. I always see... I just see people doing, or clips of people doing balling day trades. Fair enough. I would argue, if I had to guess, I'd argue 50% of those clips, they're not even using real money. And 80% of them, the goal is just to get you to, like, buy a course or, like, buy into some bullshit that they're selling you. For the vast majority of people who day trade, they're either scamming or they're gambling. Gambling would fit with my algorithm. That's actually why it's hitting your thing, is because you're seeing somebody win big, right? And you probably do see that with people gambling. Same shit. Most of them are full of shit, though. That's all I'm saying. I'm not dead. I don't gamble, I just spend my money on Pokemon cards. I guess it depends how you do that. I don't gamble, I just drop half of my paycheck every month trying to rip, and then I try to sell the hits and make profit. I know that's not what you do, I'm just saying, like, there are people like that, they're like, I would never gamble, and then they just fucking rip packs all day. Yo, any harms in the last 30 minutes? Nothing, man. It's bullshit. It's rigged. What are these hits? Thank you. I think I start training tomorrow, then after a week or two, I'm back on nights. Okay. Wait, training just to go back to the same job you had? Oh, no, sorry. Training that guy. You're right. You have to train someone else. I was like, what are we saying? You're really looking forward to going back, eh? Training the new lady. Nice. Not really, but it'll keep me busy. I guess better than this, I guess. Alright, fair enough. I'm losing my mind sitting at a desk doing fuck all. Fair enough. You're just not built like that. You gotta be schmoovin', I get it. Is this the back-to-backer? I am, but this isn't. How we doing, Shot GM? Can you believe I don't have any drops yet today, man? It's bullshit. Uninstall. I just might have to. Oh, he gets that heal off. Fuck you. I'm loving days, though. That part's gonna suck. Is there no such thing as, like... I think I've asked you this. There's no dock days. It's, like, completely at night. That is ass. Being on the schedule that the rest of the world is on probably is kind of nice, man. No daytime dock anymore. Trailers only show up throughout the night. It fucking sucks. No. Oh, okay. That actually worked out. It's fine. There's a position that's 4 a.m. to 12 p.m., but the lady doing it isn't retiring for another year or two. Maybe I'll take that once she's gone. Oh, okay. What does that position do? OS and D. I don't know what that means. A tiny bit of what I'm doing right now. Gotcha. Or, yeah, more OS and D. Something and development. I have no idea. All I could think of was research and development for R&D, but... Yo, what up, wrestler? How we doing? Oh, yeah, chud. That's okay. Sorry, hold on. Crazy back-to-back. This game's funny sometimes. 10 kills after that back-to-back wrestler, I got another staff. So it was my third one. Like, so weird. Made no sense. Claims an unknown freight if something comes in unlabeled. If you refuse a fridge because it's damaged, I contact the shipper and see what they want done. Gotcha. Makes sense. 2 staffs last night? Yep. 3 drops within like 12 kills or 11 kills. Both staffs were dupes, but I mean, fuck it. I guess if you're contacting the shipper, it's probably not as bad. I was thinking, like, if you had to contact the person who refused the thing, or, like, whose item arrived damaged, they might be, like, some grumpy fuck. I was like, that sounds like a shit job, but if you're working with a business, it's probably not as bad. Plus 5 elites from the Mega King. Time to do the clues. Good luck. You still got to deal with customers, but I'm used to it now. Have you had some pretty decent shitheads? Stupid little pricks. Okay, yeah, you've had some fuckers. I was gonna say, if you're in any kind of customer service, it's like you're probably guaranteed to just have a shithead at one point, at least, you know. Hopefully they're not all bad, but yeah. Everyone gets attitude off the bat from me now. You start out with the sass so that they can't. I don't play nice with no one anymore. Fuck y'all. Good. You can always start off a little sassy, and if you can tell someone's genuinely nice, you can tone it down, you know? That's funny. The first 2 weeks of customer service, I wanted to blow my brains out. I believe you. Yeah, I trolled the shit out of that. All good. Oops. When I'm the only one in the office, I'll put my phone on Do Not Disturb and scroll reels. That's fucking crazy. They can call back later if it's important. Based and true. No cameras in the office? No one's checking and seeing that your fucking feet on the ceiling? Nah, W. The kind of customer service that tells you to fuck off. It's for deliveries of a larger variety, like a fridge, appliances, other stuff included. They do the delivery aspect for the companies. That close enough, set? I'm sure I'm not bang on with that, but surely that's fine. Like a FedEx or a Pure Later, yeah. So when people damage their appliances, they call you? Like, if the fucking item gets delivered to somebody, and the item was damaged, so they refuse delivery, they'll call him as an example. Or no, that's the one that you want to do, right? Because that's what you were saying earlier. So what do you end up having to deal with instead? Just other businesses? It's crazy to me that that position, by the way, starts at 4 in the morning when you're as East Coast as it gets. Like, that's so weird to me. You'd think it would be a later start for the rest, like, rest of the country or something? I don't know. Mostly people are looking to see where their package is and why they haven't received it yet. I've been waiting for 6 weeks for this box, and I don't give a fuck, lady. It'll get there when it gets there. Perfect, perfect. Kind of a waste of a phone call, too, because, like, I'm not sure what other info you have that they don't. If they can track their package, they probably see where the fuck it is. What's the whole point of the tracking number? It's probably just boomers that call for the most part. That'd be my guess. They want the exact time frame, and we can't give them that. Yeah. Ma'am, I'm not on the truck. I'm in an office. I can't possibly know that. Gray Helm, how's it going, man? I'm sure you can do better. Just give them the exact tick, it will arrive. Yeah. GM to harm havers. Yeah, I spooned that shit. Just a pretty lucky day yesterday, but yeah. Are you mostly done with this place? No, I just hella spooned. I'm missing body, legs, and 2 other orbs. Oh shit, okay. I don't know what your KC is, but fair enough. Yeah, I've got mace, 3 staffs, volatile, and harm in 604 or some shit. $350 mace, pet, 2 helms, 2 staffs, 2 harms. Holy shit. That's pretty fun. Okay. This has been your post-bingo prison, though. I mean, I actually like the place, but yeah, I've been doing a lot of it. I've also been doing a little bit of... Oops. I've been doing a little bit of... Oh my god, it put my prayer back, you motherfucker. Hold on a second. Let me eat all them sharks. I hate when it does that. Anyway, this and Coliseum, I guess. Putting on my cow onesie to go get Chick-fil-A. Are you actually? It's kind of funny to see. If you're somebody that works there, I don't even know if you blink at that. I'm sure they've all seen it. Now I want Chick-fil-A. Fuck, Chick-fil-A sounds so good. Looks like you guys are all getting Chick-fil-A. I'll pick you guys up. Be ready. I'm at the door. I'm outside. I'm leaving early for work just for... See ya, Faye, see ya. See ya, Patty. Enjoy your food. That's funny as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like Chick-fil-A owes you a cut of whatever they make off Petty Wrestler. That's crazy. In my chair right now, kicking my feet. Just cozy like that. I do 2 solo toas and I want to log out for a month. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't ever solo. Nobody would go with him, man. He needs a shadow for Raids 4. I'll ask in CC right now. Just say +6, Joe does everything. Just like nominate him. I don't even know if he's on right now. I actually want to do my pet transmogs from Toa at some point. I'll have to hit up Zero. Player unavailable. I'm busy that year. I got my shadow in an 8-man on an FFA world. That's actually so gross. It's kind of sick, but yeah, it's insane. He'll snipe your purple. Interesting, interesting. He's gotten like 10 drops the past 2 days. Oh, god damn, alright. Oh, what the fuck? Would have been 2,857 KC. What the hell is he trying to get? Mace. Oh my god. Wait, how is he? Is he new to the clan? How is he only a Zenite rank if he has that much fucking... Isn't Zenite rank one of the earlier ones? Am I cooked? Jesus Christ. 29, almost 2,900 fucking PNM KC. It's gross. God damn, that was really bad from the eye there. I hit like shit. Oops. I just want to feel something, man. So fucking true. You can't convince Flan to do Toas with you, Juice? I guess he only needs a mask, so he can't be fucked. Since he doesn't have Tebow yet, right? Or wait, does he have Tebow? I fucking can't remember what he has or doesn't have back. He doesn't, okay. I can't keep it straight, man. Oh, well. If only I hit numbers. What a pain in the ass. Bro will not Toa? I don't blame him. No, he has the shadow. I wouldn't either if I didn't. No Tebow? Like, sorry, mask? Who gives a fuck? GM sold. Fuck. That's weird. My PNM has 4 more kills on the log than it says I do. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, I'm going to pee and grab a coffee. I'll be right back. He's not here. He won't see me say that I'm gay. That on ban request? Yeah, was I wrong? And then I had to go look in his fucking message history. He wasn't wrong, but can't be unbanning that. We'll just let that sit there. Yeah. What the hell, man? Oh, what? It swapped back. Fuck. Hate when that shit happens, man. Oops. GM Melionas, how's it going? Bro, how has this just happened to me twice in a row? I'm a fucking idiot. I'm okay. I hope you all been well. I'm pretty good. Not too bad. Just planked. All good though. The only special this fucker knows is changing my prayers. Pissing me off. Okay. Wait, no way. Juice, did you get Lubes to do Toa with you? Absolutely massive. What are these hits? We've been towing a lot lately? Yeah, Juice was like just saying though, like how he really wants somebody to do Toa with him. So it's funny that you just, you know, you appeared for the man. I don't even know who that is, Melionis. A 20 fucking 5, are we for real? God, fuck, a 23 again? Like, are we for fucking real? Stop it. Park region of upstate New York, 58.5% Neanderthal, Denisovan DNA. The rest is human DNA. Okay. I was gonna say, I googled it and it said he was an old king. Okay. Yeah, alright. Interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna watch it right now or anything like that, but if it's real, that's interesting, I guess. Like when they say Bigfoot, is it like probably not? Probably doesn't look as comical as it was always like made to look. You know what I mean? Big fucking hairy giant. I'd be more interested in seeing what it actually looked like than like some video about news yapping about it. Oh, so what do you mean he found it dead? Like how recently dead? Two days. Oh, that's not very long at all. Interesting. Apparently a bunch of native tribes that had left the area came to see it on his display area and gave him a trophy for finding it. Interesting. I don't really know why or what that means, but sure, I guess, you know, fair enough. Marbles are over. I did not win. Sad. Sad. It'd be like that sometimes, man, you know? That straight up looks like it's out of a movie. This also doesn't really seem like it's necessarily proof of anything, sorry. But yeah, I'm looking. That's what I thought. He found it by smell while hiking. Yeah, nobody really believes him in the comments. I definitely would not take anything about this as fact, Melionis, so I don't know. Yeah. This isn't exactly looking like the most trustworthy thing I've ever seen, so. Sorry. It just happened 3 or 4 days ago, I think. Or sorry, it just happened, I think, 3 or 4 days ago. Personally, I get all my scientific facts from Twitch streams. Well, no, he's linking stuff in the Discord that's supposed to, like, try to verify it. I'm just saying, like, none of that is, like... Those aren't, like, hard fact sources, that's all. But yeah. Stick, Jim. How can you get a harm orb and not use it, by the way? I don't know, man. Where do you want me to use it? Here, it's not best or anything, but shiny new toy. I just don't really have the pages to be burning through. That's the main problem, is if I use it, I want it to feel like it's actually doing stuff, you know? I got an Herbler this morning. Congrats. Very nice. The Eye of Ike is not good at Mega King, no. Maggot King. I think I just fucking zero-suited and called it the Mega King. Because that's what he keeps saying. I hate that I just did that. You'd be better off DPS calcing. It's not even wearing a hat. So true. Yeah, no, to my knowledge, it's not good, though. You'd be better off using a twin flame staff and fire waving or whatever the fuck it is. That's for a main account, that is by far the most cost-efficient method that isn't buns. That sucks. Bad spot to get hit at. His scientist friend is the one that did the DNA test, man. It's fine. Honestly, with Mage, I started bringing SGS for specs since all the Mage specs are trash. Oh, absolutely. A really common thing that people are doing is just two-weighing ZCB. I am 2 HP. They just quiver and crossbow ZCB. Where's this fucker? Listen, man, I'm just bringing the news, fake or real. It's not my job to prove it. I'm just a number in the government system. Right, but you portrayed it like you're like, this guy found Bigfoot. And you look at it and it's like, did he though? Government tells people UFOs are real and they don't know what it is. We can believe it or not. Same with Bigfoot. That's the story. I can't go see for myself. Right, but you can when you share something, people tend to look at who is sharing or where they got their information from before sharing it to decide how legitimate they think it is, right? And I've never heard of that news outlet or anything like that, let alone whatever the fuck. Yeah, all the comments in that comment section are saying that they think it's fake. Snake the Bigfoot hunter found Bigfoot. I mean, if anyone's gonna. I like one of the comments that says, always trust a dude named Snake. Oops. It will all be fake, just like Pizzagate 10 years ago. Then it was not real. I don't even know what the fuck Pizzagate is, man. Did you see the AI slop I posted in Discord? I sure did. Bro said, hey, this fucking picture of literal fucking garbage. This landfill garburator fucking compost looking slop I put in your Discord. Did you look at it, man? Why didn't you reply? I hated that, man, and I've already seen that. The amount of weird fucking AI footballers put onto, like, made into, like, women is so fucking weird. Sorry. Ew. Yeah, I've seen it multiple times, too. I've seen people do it on Instagram as well, and on Twitter. It's like, bro, why the fuck are we doing that? Oh, you're fucking trolling. Then I'll feel something. Oh, I have enough to run it back. The amount of AI garbage I see on Twitter and Instagram nowadays is insane. It is insane. I will say I get some, like, it's intentionally as slop as possible. And people will send me it as reels. And sometimes that can be a little bit funny because it's almost ironic at that point, but oh my god, like, it's so bad. Apparently there's some I AI, like, kids thing that's super popular on TikTok or something like that, that I heard about. And I was like, that's fucking insane that there's, like, some AI kids channel on TikTok that's, like, crazy. Sorry, crazy popular. Scary part is the good AI. It's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, I agree with that. Really, really funny thing is I find with, like, my parents, they'll think that something's real and I have to really fucking look at it to be like, nah. Because they think, they're like, how could this be possible? Look, but then they watch it and they're like, this has to be real. And I'm like, and then I have to look at it and I'm like, okay, I'm not even fully certain it's not sometimes. Real, that is. I'm pretty certain it's AI, but I don't actually know for a fact, you know? One of my friends has gotten into making AI music and trying to defend it, and I'm like, bro, this is dog shit. Yeah. Some of that shit, again, when it's intentionally slop, it is sometimes a little bit funny, but for the most part, it's ass. I'll give you a good example of the intentionally funny one. I Did It My Way by Frank Sinatra, but you have a Minecraft villager singing it. We've played that in the stream multiple times. Wasn't that just you? Yeah, it's me, man. You're right. Caught. AI can be good if you use it as a tool, but not doing 90% of the work. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's mostly just that it's usually pretty bad, but yeah, there are obviously some pretty good stuff, or there's some stuff out there where it gets really, really hard to tell. There's been some good AI stuff. Come on. I was hoping you were going to give some examples, Melionis. I was kind of waiting. But, yeah, of course. Most of it is just garbage slop, and I actually kind of fucking hate it, but you're right, it's not all terrible. No examples. Oh, okay. I feel judged anytime I say anything. I think in this case, if you're going to say there's been some good AI stuff, people just might want to see it. What the examples you think are good are. I think that's fair. Minecraft 1979, good. All right, about to Google this. Gonna fucking hate it. Can't wait. Craft 1979, The First Night, Episode 1. Inspired by block building games if they were made in the 70s. A fan-made dark fantasy block building inspired short film. Fan-made AI generated video series. It's 7 minutes. So it's a short film, I guess. Wait, SAT is based. Yeah? Are we sure about that? Sorry, back I go. Oh no, Metallica isn't going to be able to buy their 4th gold fish tank. And I'm like, that's not who I'm worried about. Small musicians being outproduced by mass, zero effort slop that's getting promoted on every online streaming platform. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm not really caught up with all the areas where AI just completely ruins small, like, yeah, but yeah. I'll show you a good one done recently so you guys can judge me. Watch it later. Oh no. Oh no. You might have seen it. Now you have to play it on stream? Well, if he's saying watch it later, it sounds like it's probably a longer video. So I guess we'll see. It's 2 minutes. Oh. Vacancy, how we doing? I can't tell. Do you have a schedule, or is it just when you have time? So Tuesdays, I have soccer, so they tend to be like early streams, if that makes sense. And this past weekend I was camping, but generally speaking, it's one sec. Sorry. Generally, I'd say it's 5 or 6 days a week, and I would start somewhere around 4 p.m. Mountain Time, so 6 Eastern. I am, I was gonna say I am live, or I have been live a lot earlier lately though, so I don't know. I have that's like the bare minimum schedule, and then it, you know, sometimes it's up from there. All right, what is your thing, Melionis? Let's see it. Oh, wait, maybe less. Wait, oh, you put it in the Discord? Let me get my shirt off and go to the whipping block. If it's YouTube, you can just put it in here. Also, you're subbed, so you can just link things in here. You don't need permission. The only thing that will always get timed out in here is Gyazo, just because I have it blacklisted because someone had their IP grabbed by a Gyazo. So now I've had it IP banned. Or sorry, now I have it blacklisted. Sub and I can post raunchy shit. Nightbot won't time you out. That's about all. The other moderators might. Someone gift me. I'm a nice guy, and Canadian deserves the money. What are we saying? Honestly, who loses there? You know what I mean? That's just a win-win. We'll watch it after this kill, by the way. Looks like it's a soccer video, classic. Damn, I just saw the World Cup result today. Spain kind of dominated. Oh my god, you're not dead. Guess I'm pausing this again. I had a scholarship meeting today and I couldn't watch it. Understandable. I saw the last bit of it. Yeah, I watched the full second half and yeah, I mean. AI motivational video, FIFA World Cup 2030. This is weird. I'm sorry. The fact that I know it's AI, I hate it. Like it's supposed to convey emotion, but the fact that I know it's AI, yeah. No, that's so bad. I'm done. That is so bad. That was awful. Sorry, man. Hey, if you like that, good for you. You know, I'm happy for you, but that's fucking awful. Better than most. 1.1 out of 10. Totally not AI inspirational video. Wait, what? I don't understand. Did you just link the same thing? Give it a chance? I just did. That was awful. Maybe. It's the same video. I don't... What? It's about the message. Yeah, but it's so fake. They could have filmed the message with real actors. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it doesn't convey or make you feel any of the emotions that you're supposed to feel because it's completely and obviously like AI fake shit. Sorry, man. It's bad. I love that, by the way. If you put the scythe on mid Kistin spec, your scythe points backwards like you're holding it over your shoulder. When they speak English too well, I'm out. I do like the fact that it's in English with like Portuguese subtitles because it's Neymar. They made it in every language. Well, yeah, because it's fucking AI. This is generally my approach to dating women. I mean, shit. Might work. Also, I did give it a chance. And as soon as that kid started talking and it was the most fake, robotic, awful shit I've ever heard, I was out. That's actually exactly what's wrong with AI, or part of it anyway. Like, thinking that it can convey any kind of emotion, it can't. It's about the message. Right, but the message is supposed to convey emotion and make you feel something. But it can't, because it's clearly robotic as fuck. I think you're confused about how... No, I'm sorry, man. That ain't it. Fuck me. That shit was terrible, I'm sorry. Just kidding, I am married. Oh. Just in case she's here, I get you, man. I don't think she is, though. You're safe. She's always lurking. Yeah, I'm sorry, Melionis. That, in my opinion, that video is really bad. But hey, maybe I'm in the minority. You know, maybe everyone else thinks it's fine. As you know, I'm a big hater of things. So. Uh-oh. Great. GM Crody. Oh my god. Do you only call people from Canada Crody? What up, Gucci? How's it going? That's fair if you do, but... what am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna bop him, I guess. You're the only Canadian I regularly associate with. I gotta pull that card out. Alright, fair enough. What a disgusting word, but I'll take it. What are we thinking? That's gotta be the, like, hands down the worst accent in existence, right? Like, it doesn't get worse than a Toronto accent. Do you guys speak? Yeah. Did you see that guy speaking Japanese in the Toronto slang? Yeah, I think I saw that on like Instagram or something. I don't really know what to say to that. Bro, I don't even want to read any of that out. That's how bad it is. What am I doing? I wish Stone was here right now. He went to school in Toronto, and he said that I think he said about half of his school spoke like that. He does not have that accent, but just fucking I wouldn't be able to take anybody seriously. I would tongue fuck a shotgun being around that all day. Yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself. In game, of course, man. Yeah. It's a new Raids 4 reward. Kind of forgot I had a parasite in me. Oh, whoops. I was like, wow, I didn't take a mushroom. Just kidding. Yes, I did. 96 sailing, 3 left for max. Oh my god, don't do it. Okay. 96 sailing, 3 left for max. Wait, like max total, Shiv? You're that close? Oh my god, I'm terrible. All your grinds were very respectable KCs. Not gonna lie, you put in hella hours. I'm creeping your clog right now. Don't let everyone else hear that. I'm the most spooned Ironman on the planet to them. Literally deleted it. That's fucking crazy. Understand it was a paragraph while PNM, but it seems very likely that Spotify is doing shady shit with AI music. In what way? Like, what are they doing? They're making, like, AI artists or something? Yeah, okay, 7,000 delves for treads. You spoon that. That's, like, my worst boss grind. 6.5x for treads. Yeah, it's not good. Got a lot of cannonballs or something, so there's that. I think everyone in here was actually so fucking sick of Doom. They were, by the end of it, they were cheering for me to get the drop. And that's rare. Usually we're professional haters in here. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. One's getting in there because I'm fucking terrible. I was making up my mind on what I wanted to do here. But I'll just have some nuclear fucking swings and not care. Like you do. Fuck the mithril ore. Give me my 3-dose brew. Perfect. It seemed like you went raid or dry at all raids, not gonna lie. So I got my shadow really early. I went dry on my T-bow by a good bit, and I was like slightly dry on Scythe. I think my raids luck honestly worked out pretty average. Ended up finishing Chambers 12 out of 12. I was definitely a little lucky. Toa, by the time I finished, was pretty much exact average. And Tob was also average, I think. Scythe was my last item. So, yeah, I don't know. I think I have pretty average luck overall. Some places like went nuclear, and then other places were ass. So, it all evened out for me. What am I about to see here, Sat? Is this stream safe? Ah, it's a sweet potato that looks like a pussy. Dude. Dude. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna... It's probably fine, but I don't even want to look at that. I don't know. Listen to the audio. Like, what, man? Your viewers send some interesting media for review. What if I told you I still like that more than the fucking AI Neymar video? That was still 5 times better than that. Making their own AI music so they can promote it in Discovery / playlists so people listen to music they have the rights to and pay real artists less. I don't really know if I've heard any AI music, but maybe. That gives me early YouTube vibes. What the fuck were you watching on early YouTube, man? That gives me Instagram brain rot, right? Instagram brain rot vibes, because that is all over Instagram. You should see the shit that I get sent by people. Like, thank God Sat doesn't have me on Instagram. How good is the new weapon? At PNM, it's about 5% better than a Void Waker with Torva, and about 8.5% better than a Void Waker if you're an Inquisitor. And that's all I got. I didn't say early YouTube was good. I mean, I liked early YouTube, but I don't remember it being anything like that. I guess we just had different experiences, man. See, Sad agrees with you, so... Yeah, I'm just cooked. 74? 67? God damn. Brother, 5.2k for the hilt? Yeah, that was not fun. Yeah, that one stunk. Chat loved that, though. For some really weird reason, there was, there's gold farmers that will attempt to PK at RDO. So I would have these Venezuelans come in and try to kill me, and it was obvious when they were Venezuelans. And so I would lure them around the bear and get them fucking frozen and meleeed, and they would die a lot. I actually had a pretty good KD record in there. I don't know why they were PKing in there, but it was so fucking funny. If a real PKer was coming, I had a scout outside, I would just leave, but yeah. Remember Charlie the Unicorn? Okay, that is bad early YouTube. I remember watching that shit with my friends in like middle school, and I definitely thought it was funny at the time. And I rewatched it probably like 5 or 6 years ago now, and it might be one of the most annoying things I've ever heard. I'll concede that you're lucky at Nex and Maggot King, but Giga Chat otherwise. Nex is a bit crazy. Nex started out, in my opinion, like fairly normal to get my full Torva. And then after I got my full Torva and my Vam braces, I just never stopped being lucky there whenever I went back. Yeah, the amount of drops I have at that place are kind of disgusting now. And I agree with you. I want everyone to spoon next to that place. It's just not fun if you're dry. It's not bad if you're getting drops. At least I didn't mind it because I was getting drops. But if I would have been dry there, I would have hated my life. I know I would have. Oh. Oh, okay. That shit hurt a little bit. How did none of that shit go down? Sometimes the eye is so bad here. What? Okay, sometimes I'm so bad here. I too have no problem I'm trying to die, I think. I do have no problem at any piece of content if I get drops. Do you just get fucked by if husks with sleepwalkers? Yeah, generally. Honestly, unless it's like the last possible tick it could have summoned it, you can usually kill the sleepwalkers in time if you're using the goblin paint cannon. What's up, James? Okay. Peanut butter bacon burger for dinner. I'm definitely a hater of that. Peanut butter on a burger sounds really gross. I know that some people like it, for sure. It's just, yeah, I guess not my thing. Yeah, it also depends where the husks get you in position. That's probably a better way to think about it too, Shiv, is if the husks get you over to one side, you can kill them and then you're still in position while you're stuck to like hit one of the sleepwalkers. But if you're like square in the middle, sometimes you can't hit anything or a sleepwalker won't spawn near you, and then you're always gonna take some damage. I think worst case one gets through and you get hit a 40. Yeah, generally, unless you really fuck it up. I agree with that. That drop was bad. It sure fucking was. It'd be like that. I just snack on the bass when I get it as a drop. I deserved it. I earned it. Now I have to eat it all. More. Oh, that's getting healed. Yep. Fuck. I have AIDS. That was actually so bad. I don't know why. Yeah. Oops. It's like I forgot that I was prayer changed, and then I just like my mind melted. Look at the death channel. I feel you, beast. Wait. Oh, you're saying like scroll up. It's just me dying at clues. Oh, and then it's you. Yeah. I get you. I get you. Oops. Congrats, Harm. Thanks, Ara. How we doing, man? Back to back from a staff? Yeah. And then 10 kills after that, I got another staff. Yeah. No, staff was a dupe. Both times, I guess. Yeah. Bro is going stupid as hell at the retirement home boss. When that Crush Mega Rare comes out, man, this boss is going to become not a retirement home boss. Do you know what I'm saying? At least you have all three now. Yeah, that way I don't have to swap the orb off of all three, which will definitely be a use case somewhere. Oh. Oops. It's a cool flex to have all three made in your bank. If you say so. Oh, I'm trolling. Fuck you. Oh. Well, the heal was good. That's what matters. I feel like I've just put my brain in a microwave for the past 10 minutes. I don't know what's going on. You appear to have some time played on this account. Started this a week ago, man. Just really enjoying the grind, you know? I feel like you would typically have 3 staffs by the time you get all orbs. Probably more, honestly. Average kills to all orbs is probably somewhere in the 2000s. Doing this boss for magic logs, then? Yes. Precisely. You see Mogul got the 85 combat Zuck helm last night? I did. Kind of fucking crazy. I had no idea that the Vorkath CA would be one of the more obnoxious ones for him, like just with how much it heals and how bad his defense was. Brutal. Oh my god. Actually fucking trolling. Didn't the Vard GM time take 55 hours? Did it actually? Not to mention a whole 1 DPS that he had. Yeah, that's fucking insane. I'm assuming he did the eye tech for the patch is what I heard. Oh, okay. So if he didn't do that eye tech, would he have had to like just Ruby reset perma or get more levels? Think you can still use Ion Vard? Well, I'm assuming its defense just doesn't get lowered because you're speccing it from outside the arena. I'm assuming that's what the tech was. I'm assuming you were lowering its stuff from without starting the fight. And then when you actually started the fight, it had no defense or some shit. That'd be my guess on what was happening. That was a tech, just it took ages to lower the defense. I believe it. Sounds fucking terrible. Yeah, that sounds fucking terrible, but fair enough. Yeah, so if that tech wasn't there, then I'm assuming he would have just had to go for 1 billion rubies, which sounds honestly awful as well. Plus potentially unwanted combat XP, I guess, because magic going to 99 is not really a big deal, I would assume. I doubt he'd go for rubies besides starting natty. Would have just had to get higher melees, I think. Oh, so it would have just been a higher combat level. That's fair. Is there a defense requirement for this final vampire quest so that, like, if he wanted to re-GM, he'll have to raise his defense a little bit higher in order to do it? Or is it fine with what it's at? He's done the quest on it. Oh, okay. So he didn't have to then. Nice. Doesn't it give defense XP? Or no, sorry, just one of the quests does in that line. Not that one itself, though. I think that's what it is. But yeah, fair enough. He probably had to do it. One of them definitely does, because I saw a bunch of pures having a cry on Twitter that their self-imposed restrictions made it so that they couldn't do this, and everyone else gets to have fun. Sorry, if you're a pure. Nature Spirit for fairy rings? Okay. Like UIMs, pures aren't real people. That's pretty based, yeah. Oh, shit. Nah, we're good. Might have to gain some combat levels for MK depending on speed time. True, true, true. Yeah. Well, I think luckily for him, it's Oh, I guess with the... Never mind, you're right, with the melee. I was gonna say, like, you could probably Ruby abuse the beginning, but yeah, you're right. The melee punish thing would get... You'd get a lot of XP doing that, too. But yeah, interesting. I'm kind of curious what time they're gonna give for that. I wouldn't be surprised if they put it under, like, a minute 20... Something like that. Didn't they say they were also trying to step away from that a couple years ago, though? They were like, we don't really want the one-off, like, you need 1 billion rubies to get this time. So we're going to do where you need to get, like, it's multiple times back-to-back. Yeah, cumulative, exactly. I'm open for a one-off time for Mega King DH plus Ruby Tech, kind of fun there. That would be... It is an enjoyable thing. I think some people just really get sick of the, like, oh, I need to get the time, and the only way to get the time is to just, like, have 3 or 4 rubies. It just turns into a very heavy RNG fest, I guess. Gonna have to redo the time if they do the one-off kill, since Slayer tasks exist. I have a 1:15 at the moment. Damn, yeah, that's fast. I think I have a 1:23, 1:25, something in there. So I was already under the impression I might have to redo it anyway, but... DH more than makes up for Ruby RNG, I think, though. I mean, DH is even more. Yeah, I mean, it's... At the end of the day, speed kills are just fucking a little bit of skill, or you need some skill, but at the end of the day, you gotta hit high. It's just... You're just ripping that fucking slot machine. Oh, yeah, let's walk into the mushroom right at the end, man. Fucking genius. That was gross. $74. Yeah, if I had a thrall up, it would have just died, but I didn't. With the accuracy on punish, it should be fine as long as they don't make it crazy fast. That's kind of my thought process, is like, you could have some potential for some pretty insanely fast expectations, that's all. Who knows? I'm fine if they make it. I usually enjoy doing the CAs when they release them that day. So I'm fine if they make it take a bit of RNG. I just don't blame people when they get annoyed by that. It's like, I get it. Being a slave to Ruby Bolt procs and resetting is not an enjoyable situation. I think 130 would be fine. That's fair. I'm letting it get healed. Oops. I'm hoping there's no task to get X hits off during a melee phase, forcing you to use 2 weapons. That is asked to do. Oh, I didn't mind it. I would say at least half my kills are May small. Although, wait, X number... Could you not just camp a 4-tick weapon? If it's just get a set number off, you could just camp the 1 weapon, no? There's definitely going to be one like, don't let any maggots enter your arena. I would assume anyway. And then there's going to be like another one probably where, I don't know, like a perfect kill or something like that. And then I honestly wouldn't be surprised if there was like a Grandmaster one where it's multiple of those combined together. Don't let maggots land. Have a perfect kill. Blah, 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 blah. Right, there's that, or however they would make the task for 2 weapons. Right, okay. Oh, there's no way that you didn't pull there. Two HP. Thrall's got me. No. Thrall's got me. W. No maggots is easy. Right. I'm not... Sorry. I want to clarify. I think that there's going to be some tasks that are just elite. That's not going to be a GM task. I'm just saying they're going to have, like, the elite tasks and maybe some master tasks, and then there's going to be one where it's, like, adds a bunch of them together, and they're just going to call that a Grandmaster task. Yeah. To be fair, not a lot they can do to make it mechanically a GM besides speed. I don't know. They can be pretty innovative when they want to be, but fair enough. I feel like there could be some movement stuff where, like, you can't run if they wanted to do it. I don't know. Fill the arena with acid. Yeah, I don't know. Could be lots. I actually think they have quite a bit of freedom with this boss for CAs. Or with that boss for CAs. It'll be interesting. My hope is that they just make them fun to do. Even if they are hard, just don't make them hard. There's nothing worse than the CAs that are hard and fucking awful to do. Like, just not fun in the slightest. That sucks. Budget setup or no melee would be interesting too. Okay. In my opinion, no melee probably wouldn't be that hard to pull off, but holy fuck does that sound like it would not be fun in the slightest. Very unenjoyable. I don't even know when we're getting those. They haven't really said anything about it, have they? I think they aim for 2 weeks, but could get pushed a bit. I mean, are we not? I think we're already 2 weeks, no? Or maybe it's 2 weeks tomorrow. I'd be surprised if we get it tomorrow. You never know, though. So would love to have a replayable Draken fight. Then we could get a perfect Draken task. That would be so fucking hard. Oh my god. That would tilt me. I think that would tilt me. Perfect Draken. Oh my god. With how long that fight is. Dear god. An actual GM task. What are you trying to say, Alex? What the heck? Yeah, what's he saying? At least we could use our spear against him now. Yeah! Are you trying to invalidate my achievement, man? That's crazy. Honestly, I feel like the waves alone would be the hardest part of the perfect Draken fight. They're so janky. I mean, they're never going to give CAs to that fight. Yeah, I know that they did to the other bosses, but hell, they don't even want to make it repeatable, so. Let alone a perfect, yeah. As far as, like, the hardest perfect task we're ever going to get, I don't think it's going to get much harder than, like, a perfect Tob situation. Don't want to make it repeatable, so it stays as a memory type deal. Yep. Nothing to do with difficulty, I don't think. Oh, no, it's the memory thing. I'm talking about the CAs thing. I'm saying that, like, I don't think we would get... If they did give us CAs for that, they wouldn't make a perfect Draken. That would be harder than perfect Hob. And I just don't see them doing that. I think I'm about to read something absolutely heinous, but let's find out. I'm sitting here eating the heaviest burrito of my life, thinking about my favorite old school RuneScape streamer. Not you. Well, you know what? It wasn't as bad as I thought. Buh. Any luck at the Toas? I'm guessing not. I'm trolling. Hell no. Classic. Fuck. Oh my god, I think I just tried to die there. I definitely just tried to die there. What the hell? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You have soccer tonight? I do, yeah, I gotta go right away. Unfortunately. It's every Tuesday all the way through August. And then the days will switch, but only Tuesday. You'll be logged out in approximately 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna forget and get logged out mid-kill. Six-hour log, don't forget. Thank you. That's probably it. This is my last kill of the trip anyway, so I guess that worked out, actually. Bass. That drop was bass. Stolen valor. It's not as funny when a non-first time chatter. yeah. Sad. Okay. Time to call it a day. Yo, Jack is still live? Let me see. Where are they at? Are they in the raid? They are in Akka. W, I get to raid Jack for once in my fucking life. That is so beast mode. Have a fantastic night, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. I will see you all tomorrow for a long stream and the day after that. And then I am not around this weekend. That's the idea anyway. I might be live Friday for an early stream. Not 100% on that yet. And then, yeah, that is the plan. Have a great night. Enjoy the Jack R's live stream. Goodbye.